Oh, hello. Oh. What the hell was going on?
Welcome.
All I remember is that I need to keep level. That was the big lesson I learned yesterday, is stay up to level. It's very important. Unless you want to have a rough time. Makes a surprisingly large difference. This is so, not buy. Any extra stuff down here? Nope. Any interesting stuff here? Pretty sure this is all the stuff I already saw. Tis indeedy. Okie dokie. Let's do this and make sure that I've actually popped the thing onto you. Considering I keep forgetting to do it. I want you to have the mend leaf. I guess that and this. If it ever gets to the point where she is to be used. Did I already take the fight up once? I don't know. I think I prefer this one of the choices here. Of course, immediately I have to deploy the full squad. I'm gonna hope that these people being underleveled isn't the end of the world. A sword master. How many got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think. It's either 12 or 13. I might have miscounted. Archer. An iron golem. That's new. What you? Has the AoE Rampart or the Gordian Lock. Still seems to be the same thing, okay. Okay. I believe. Hello, Swede. Welcome. How you doing?
Denim of Goliath, is it? Are you ranked so bad that you must lead your armies yourself? Cut off the head and the body dies. Today will be your last.
Vanquish Makir. Damn, I was actually really hoping one of those two would get dashed so they'd be within range for me to actually be able to do damage to them. That's a bummer. Doing good, trying to learn a new instrument, but it's difficult. As learning instruments, I have been led to believe is in general. So that does make sense. Oh. What's the instrument in question? Cello? Yeah, that's not gonna really share a lot of similarities with a sax, right? So that does make sense that it would be difficult. Concentration, but not meditation. Annoying. Oh god, I apologize for the yawning. Look, he can do damage now. How crazy is that? Even to tanks. He's a real boy. Yeesh. Okay. They got their berserks up. The wee bit unfortunate, but it's fine. I would much rather you take that, especially if you have Phalanx on right now. I would like for you to grab this. It could be very useful. Yeet! Hey, boys. Welcome. Officially unemployed. Good life? Question mark? Question mark indeed. I guess you'll find out eventually, right? All you need to do is wait. Okay, so not attacking that guy, because he's got Gordian Lock. That's rude. Like, fuck, my counter goes off regardless. It's a lot of dudes on their side taking turns right now. And then all of my people are the barbarians. I'm glad those units up there are sequestered away. It's very convenient. Okay, the problem is here. What the fuck do I want to focus? I feel like with you, I would like to... I really want that barbarian to be dead, but also getting rid of the archer is very important. So I think I'm gonna ping at least a single shot over towards that archer. That's fine. Do you have the capacity? You don't, sadly. I was hoping you might be able to sneak yourself into a good spot there, but not quite. Good afternoon, mate. Welcome. That is really nice. If I were to come here and strike melee with you, it does significantly more damage, but almost certainly ensures your death. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to penetrate through these two at the moment. And you would get absolutely fucking surrounded. How goes the ogre-ing? It goes, not much of anywhere yet. Since I only just started. It's here. It do be here. I think overall it's probably gonna go a lot better than it did yesterday now that I understand the Let's try to kill these two, you know? Actually. Now that I understand the logic behind levels being disgustingly important, it's probably in general gonna go a lot better for me. It was merely folly of me to expect that a JRPG tactics or no would be more important for your tactical behavior, not for your stats. But no, stats are the rulers of us all. Of course. As must always be remembered. We bow down for the stats. The stats determine our existence. For they are all. They are all we have and will ever have. Indeed. I'm glad we concur. Bonk. Should heal both of those two to full. And then other dude can heal the other guy. You Gordian locked again, eh? That's a bit annoying. Yeah. That's gonna suck. To say the least. Well, I could heal these two. I could also heal these two, which I think is more prudent. The Dark Knight does have a heal of its own. Should it get a turn. Gonna put this at speed up because there's so many enemies up here that are just gonna move and that's it. Move a very slight amount and that's the whole turn. I am quite clustered for my enemies at the current moment, eh? I do not feel particularly safe doing this. I want to see if you are capable of doing any damage to the frontliners. No, you are exclusively going to attack people at the back, seemingly. Okay. If you are taking part in this. Well, I did want to go here, but this lady has Berserk, and that's going to give her a disgustingly good triple attack, so, although saying that... No, she wouldn't be able to move to there. I think my best bet is simply to attack this. Can't remember if magic can crit or not, but I'm gonna pick this up. I think I like the sake of casting this here to try and kill that Berserker. Magic can crit. Killing the Berserker seems the most prudent course of action I have to remove enemy turns. Maybe I can fire the shot at the Berserker and then move and pick this up. Maybe wiser. Yes, and if I use Tremendous, it's guaranteed crits, which is a kill. I do not like the further clustering myself in a way for the enemies to be able to get flank and whatnot, but hey ho. I think I like this. Although do you have pincer? I actually don't know. You do not have pincer. I still like this, however. To move you over to be in range of trying to get to the warlocks and the archer that are back there. And also getting consistent damage on one enemy. It's just good. If I can get this guy knocked out of the combat as well. Cannot hit any from where you are currently standing. I think I'm just going to make you come down here and grab this. I don't think you can hit anyone. Sadly. I can hit that bush. Sure. Good fuck, bush. Probably should have saved the mana, that would have been smarter. Alas. I like moving around to here to maybe slightly lessen the horror of an AoE. Let's chuck a heal on you. You will get to move. Problem is, I'm setting up a spot where they're going to be able to get a 4 hit if I do that. Which I don't really love. I think I might run you up and around as well here. To start trying to charge you into the enemy backline. Jesus. That attack does some silly shit, honestly. That's a good heal there, 3 people. None of the enemies. Okay. They've completely opened themselves up for me, which is interesting. They'll likely take the attack against 2 people if I move here. I think I'm fine with that. Although I don't know how this would interact. Let's do this. I want to get the heal. And I don't quite know where to go anyway, so it works. I think I want to heal up the place where I cannot there. That's unfortunate. Excuse me. I think I'm just gonna single target heal you then. I would have preferred to have got the heal way up there, but it didn't work out, so be it. Or the AoE, I should say. As expected. Just out of range. Unfortunate. Okay. I think I'm gonna move on to here. to continue attempting to kill this one to remove it from the order. If I can get that guy out of the order before the turn rocks around, that would be really helpful. Solid damage. Okay, he's probably down. Right? Oh no, it went for Raka. Raka might be up. I don't know. Yep. Those few extra levels boosting health by so much make a huge difference. You gotta be kidding me that you didn't get a single fucking meditate. God damn it, man. I need to move here to block this guy from being able to rush onto the backliners. Annoyingly. And then you can't really move much of it anywhere. I can do this, which will also give the follow-up though. At least it won't, because they don't counter-attack, never mind. $93 does go. I'm more than happy for this guy to have Dex. That is an archery trait. So sure. Let's do this. You probably go down in the process of running all the way up here because you're going to be able to be attacked from so many people, but that's a chunky amount of fucking damage. Barbarian does not fuck around. What I'm now wondering though is if I run you all the way into the midst here, no, you don't have enough range, sadly. Continue to ping down the enemy archer. Heal 3. Rude. I'm still stuck over here with lame heal 2s. Single targets. I want major heal 2, to be fair. That would be the biggest, I think, improvement for me right now. Really? Interesting. I mean, I guess with the archer combined here, she probably goes down, but no, not. But I'll take it. Oh, friggin' take it. I think here. Hey, you cat pants. It's going good, thank you. How are you? How are you? Pleasure to see you, as always. If I sneak my way up here, Does that kill? No. Sadly not. Hello, Roach. The greatest, hottest, bestest Oxford. Once again, considering as far as I am aware, I am the only one, this also means the inverse of all of these string things are also true. How you doing, right? 9 hours is some good shit, though. That's some actual sleep right there. That's hell yeah. 17, you're doing pretty great. 17 outside is doable. You can survive. Eternal Strife is busted in Freedom Night low rank. I thought you could craft a 90 true or 520 Dragon Sword and Shield at 4-star village. You need a rusted sword and shield down, because Sharda dies in like 13 minutes. Sharpness is decent green, goes to blue with sharpness +1. I don't know if games were as tested or balanced at that point in history, right? They just made it and were like, this will be fun if they manage to get a rusted weapon. That's like a cool thing for them to have, without considering that some psycho was going to find out it was really good and then spend like 14 hours doing nothing but mining until they get themselves the weapon in question, right? Any other sword and shield you can think of as the hero replica? You don't know when you get it. You get it when you finish.
Pity those foolish
village,
enough
don't
to
you?
follow you, boy. Today they will learn the folly of a frontal assault. It will be too late to beg for your lives once the Dark Knights arrive.
I mean, we've already bested one of the Dark Knights. I don't know if that's all that threatening, mister. That's rude. Hey, nice. I can do this, and I'll get the counter from Denim. Or the pincer. Oh wait, no, 'cause it's not going to turn around to counterattack, is it? Never mind. You finally go down. Surviving for significantly fucking longer than I expected. Yeah, weapon balance, I think it's safer to say that weapon balance just didn't exist in early Monster Hunter days. Like, there was no attempt. That didn't reach! But it looked like it did, and I was fooled. I was fooled by my own desire. Oh. Oh, she didn't really get the chance to be useful, eh? That's a bummer. I'm desperately hoping that this guy is gonna stumble. Because that's a nasty fucking triple hit down there. Hey! Never mind, the Kunoichi did everything. Everything and more. All that they ever needed to achieve in that singular moment. It actually happened. I was really hoping that that was gonna happen. Cool. But eventually the poison will kill it. The boost to loyalty of a single target. Which does nothing. As always. It is pointless. This kind of hurts you, but I think it's worth it to confirm the kill on the unit there. I'm gonna move you to here because it's a good spot to stand for the sake of getting some healing. And I'm gonna ease so that hopefully you survive whatever the golems do. Upon their terms. You can't really do anything with your turn here, so take this and do this. Well, actually, if I move you here, that remains a relatively good heal target. Run you up. This isn't even going to hit that hard, so just do a normal attack, because the thingy went on, unfortunately. No! Don't remove my poison! Oh. Spoil spot. That's a really good heal. That is unfortunately the archer. Them getting that is a bit poopy. If I... Doesn't do anything there, sadly. Just want to try and weaken and hopefully kill this guy. I don't really know what else to do further than that. All of the other people are a little bit too far away at the current moment. Blessing again? You're too good to me. On these guys, that should get most of them. Tippity-toppities. Yep. Good shit. I would like to move you here to block this guy from being able to sneak its way around and getting a humongous amount of AoE here. So that is kind of scary, honestly, the way I've clumped everyone. If I were to move you onto this, you do not do enough damage still, sadly, to stop this guy taking his turn, but nonetheless, worth. And I get a log. Is that in range? They're in a perfect little... Okay, no, thankfully not. That would have been terrible.
Where could the Dark Knights be? Surely they've not forsaken us.
I don't see any Dark Knights riding from the castle. The rift between the two forces must be wide indeed.
Oh, rude. Now I've got to deal with this shithead's aura again. Which is why I moved him up there. I was hoping I was going to be able to run past it next turn, but that's kind of destroyed that plan. Goodbye. Another one down. Yoink. Can't hit with a convenient thing there, but that works. Ew. Oh, nice crit. Oh, you do have a crit thing, so that does make sense. In golf as well. I can almost hit up here. That do be some silly shit. Let's move you down to here. And sadly, instead, just do this. He didn't get his phalanx up this turn, so he's killable now. Excuse me. I love all the E's being chucked out instead of heals. That really, really helps. It's obviously bad for me as well, because like my poison isn't doing anything, but it's fine. I think this guy's done. The two of these attacking should be enough to finish it off, depending on how much mana thing he has. Mother's Blessing, I think, is going to be best spent on a single target heal on Macer to keep him up. This is very low. That's a kill. Goodbye to you. How much of all the difference in the world it makes. Just having a few levels. Well, now I know. Never again need I make the same mistake. As I did before. The fact that this guy can get all the way there kind of surprised me, honestly. He counterattacks for 200 damage. Fuck at that. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Procced everything this time. Automatic criticals with 100% accuracy. That's a skill that it has, okay. Take this incredibly long distance shot and then move over and get yourself a damage buff just in case you need it. I only need to kill him off and this combat finishes, so I see no need to take out the other 3 units soon. Whee! It's unfortunately knocked me out of any flanking shenaniganry. Not that he has the skill, but nonetheless. Get some extra life for you, why not? I'm gonna be so close to killing this guy, but I just don't think I'm gonna do it before he gets another turn right. Mace might kill him. All I have is 2 healers and Mace up though. Although that fucks with that a lot. Poopy. Pop that there. And then the other healer will single target Mace up to full, I think. And it all should be good. Well, that's a bit annoying. It's not going to be enough to get killed no matter what, so play for the, like, next round as well. Pick this up. It's very, very close. What an absolute beast. He was definitely gonna die, he just went fucking nope. Well done, buddy. Goodbye.
If we have failed, then there is no stopping them.
Maybe I did not fuck around. Codex of Gems? Interesting. Veronique is now all the way up there. Delightful.
The front line is broken. Vidocq will fall.
And with me sitting the throne, a disgrace.
We must salvage what we can, my lord. Depart at once. Leave the castle's defense to us.
You expect me to desert my post?
The High Champion is afield without so much as an honor guard. I am asking you to protect him.
Of course. We must see to Lancelot. And there is the matter of the girl besides. Ozma, the castle is yours.
I'll take good care of her.
Ozma, watch yourself out there.
And you, my lord.
Not enough to fully restock. Okay, I'll just switch it up for Magic League +1s, I guess. That works for me. Did you get anything else? Ever Essence? Deals damage to units within 2 tiles, leaves the caster incapacitated. Jesus. No, thanks. But that's terrifying. Ooh, you can get engulf as well. You can also get double shot. I don't know. I don't think I terribly care. The Eagle Eye. If it allows me to proc Tremendous and double at the same moment, this is some silly shit. I think honestly, rather than back attack, I would rather have engulf as well. I would love to know if these work together. It would take a very long time to get up to 40 mana, but I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. With these existing, right? I think double is. I don't think Tremendous is. Let's give you Eagle Eye. Apologies. It's so hot. Oh, is it? I'm all nice and comfy in my dressing gown. Fucking air conditioning. Although it's pretty like wet outside, so the attic is, yeah, just the heat rising. That do make sense. What the fuck is that Hydra ass? Horrified. We should eliminate heat. I don't think that would be a good idea. Why is that? Well, depending on precisely what you mean. If we eliminate heat in general,
Not a soul.
like, stuff's gonna go very badly very quickly, right?
Sister, what are you doing here?
Like, tides and currents won't work properly because the heat doesn't exist. Rain is made because the warmth causes water to evaporate, which then goes into clouds, which then falls over land. So there's no more rain, so everything that's like green is just
Come
gonna
to my
die.
rescue. What a good brother you are.
What are you doing?
Ah, there you are, Kashua.
Lancelot.
It's dangerous here. We're leaving the castle. Come with me.
My lord, I thought you were on the field.
Glad to see you still live, Ozma.
Sir Balsaphon awaits you without.
The hour grows late. Take whoever's left and leave the castle.
Kashua!
Leave this one to me. The princess must be kept safe.
The better part of valor is discretion. We leave at once.
You made a mockery of me at Rhyme. A slight I mean to avenge, boy.
I don't even remember you, dude.
Your right eye or your left?
Did I kick your ass
Will
last time?
suffice, I should think. It would make a fine gift for your sister. A pendant? Perhaps a brooch? How fitting. I'm told you only have eyes for her.
Vanquish Oz and Ozma. And then they both attack
Venom of
Denim and
Goliath.
crit turn one and kill him.
It is a foul turn you've done, my brother.
Twins? Yes. You have his look. Do you share his vulgar nature besides?
I hope you enjoyed that insult. It will be your last.
She doesn't correct, though. He doesn't correct saying he doesn't have a vulgar nature, nor does she say she does not have one. Thus leaving it to interpretation. Interesting. I believe it's going to be best for you to move a wee bit this way. Hello, Hollow. How are ye? How are ye? Welcome, welcome. Gonna get you to go and stand on this. So we can hopefully spam out some paralysis attacks. Excuse me. New alternative tactics have been what? One day you shall have to pay for your war crimes, hello. One day. Ugh. I see hanky. It to correct what I was saying just a moment ago, it was relatively like muggy and rainy and stuff. The whole day. And the sun has just decided to come out. So all of the plants have gone, oh! We've been given water by nature and now the sun is giving us warmth. We must all fill the air with our seed. And now everything hurts. You have Beast Bane. You don't have Dragon's Bane. You're surprised how many war criminals seem to get away with it? I don't think I will. You are aware we live in times with 2 ongoing wars which definitely have multiple war crimes going on in mass public consciousness that are being done nothing about. I don't think I'm going to be particularly surprised. Smash died, plant come. Place was made by superior immune system. Arguably, you have an inferior immune system. Because the reason I'm dying to the plant cup is because my immune system has decided that it's a threat. The plants are a threat to me. So it's dumb? Oh yeah, it's dumb. Its intellect was not what I was arguing. It was its strength. Although it's also not very strong. Gods. As someone that is deathly afraid of heights, you two are coping by telling yourself it's a superior survival tactic. I mean, quite frankly, not being afraid of heights is the wrong decision. As someone who is not bothered by heights, you should be bothered by heights. You know what we should also be utterly terrified of, but we give it no heed whatsoever? Wheels. You should be afraid of wheels more than you are. 3 meters up a tree is already too sketchy for you. Hey, 3 meters up a tree is enough for you to fall and fucking die. I think that's perfectly reasonable for you to be like, nah, you know what? Fuck that. Nice. If falling from 0 meters can fuck you up, yeah. The paradox of the human body simultaneously being incredibly resistant to fucking everything, but also like if you dunk your head in 1 degree of the wrong fraction, you're just fucking done. The duality of man. Source your spouse with a concussion for the first 3 months of the year. Fucking ouch. That's a login. I do not envy that. That could not have felt good whatsoever. Well, you're getting the lag. She's still getting dizzy spells for a few days a month. So she just has to live with now. It sounds like it in that case, yeah, horrendously. What happens when you hit yourself in just slightly the wrong way, right? Fucking blows. Fucking blows. Okay, it's just one person. The crit, though? Oh, because they fucking have cards at the start of the goddamn combat. Fuck's sake, I forgot about that bullshit. Yeah, hard priority just needs to be on taking those 2 out and doing absolutely fucking nothing else. Because them having cards at the start of combat just makes it so incredibly unfucking fair. Annoyingly. Your liver levels were a little scuffed. Didn't manage to get to the doctor in time. Now you're too afraid to get them redone because it might be worse. But in that case, isn't the longer you leave it, it's just getting worse and worse? That was basically a full heal. That's atrocious. Yeah, this combat fucking blows. Like, you only hit him for 48 points of damage, really? It's terrible. Schrodinger's liver? It might be dead, it might be alive. You would know if your liver was dead. I don't think there's any concern about that one. You would be aware.
Pain and agony are a rare dish.
Or is he gonna flee?
Better to serve than be served.
No, he's just gonna talk. But everyone knocking this guy away a space is actually kind of fucking annoying. I'm gonna try and get away with this if I can. Nope. It did the same damage either way, so I saw no harm in it. And I don't have the fucking mana to do the attack. Delightful. And you're stopping me from moving, so of course you are. Not that I can get far enough anyway. Maybe if he's low enough, he will flee. And not when I've killed him. Alas, no.
We have something in common after all.
Return her to me, and speak no more of what we have in common.
If only you could hear yourself. Return her to me! Return her to me! Yes, I might beg as you do in your place. I feel a lump in my throat just thinking of it.
Enough, Oz! No wonder you lost at Bode going on like this.
You wound me, sister. Have I not always been devoted entire to you?
This game's got a weird obsession with bordering on incestuous familial relationships between brother and sister, huh? Casual 600 damage there from that lady. Like you do. Oh, you absolute fucking asshole. I don't think I'm gonna have the capacity to kill both of these guys. Not when there's healers around as well, sadly. And also all of these enemies. With that fucking AoE magic. Thankfully that healer decided to do nothing. Okay, I get my turn now. Just do such bad damage to this guy, man. The resistance is just so fucking high. It's crazy. Hopefully this, combined with an attack from someone else, will be enough. And that will at least be one of the two down. That Dark Knight over there is doing a good job at just tanking. Exactly health. As long as I don't low roll.
Help me, sister.
Oh shit, he died.
Forgive me, Oz. I will soon join you in that darkest land.
He died by me throwing a rock at him.
But I will not go alone.
I just killed that man by throwing a rock at him. Whoopsie! I thought he was just gonna flee. I did not mean to be disrespectful, but it was fucking hilarious, so I'm happy it was. I'm going to move you over here to stop that lady coming closer. Because I would really quite like to kill these two. So they are just constantly pinging me in the back. Oh. Crit, yep. Always a crit. Nice one. Stay within range so that I can do that, because I've wasted 2 enemy attacks, made them weaker, and healed from it, which is fantastic. That sucks. I think it's more important to get these two up to health. The spellcasters are probably my choice of preference here to do revives with. Because they can't really do that much damage. Someone's immediately gonna go down again in all likelihood, but... God. I just really need Raka to trigger, I mean, everything here. Mother's Blessing and... No, unfortunate. Because that's a good heal, but it's immediately going to be rendered worthless because the guy's going to definitely pop his AoE down there. Because it's 4 targets that he's going to hit. He would be foolish not to. There you go. Oh, God. The crit, really. Unnecessary. Ugh. I don't love the idea of giving them another turn. But this lady's in such a bad position for me to try and hit at the moment, to be honest. I can do this at least. She shouldn't be able to retaliate. Oh, poison is nice. Oh, she has a whip. She can. Damn it. Can't get into range of anything super useful there, sadly. Ooh, blessing. I think here. I don't know if it's going to be enough to keep any of them alive. But it should, at the very least, force a thingy attack out. The magical one. Special attack. Whatever you want to call them. Oh, she went for that. Okay. I mean, I guess with the magic up thing, it makes sense because you just do stupid amounts of damage, so... Yeah, it's just... I think it's just a loss. Sadly, the fact that she killed all of those people and then ran away is the real problem. Because she's gonna get healed twice now, and I can't do anything about it, really. And like half my people aren't even in range to do fucking damage. Yeah, there goes the poison. You can't even do damage to her, eh? And you can kill that guy though. Which at least stops a heal. For what that's worth here, which I don't know is much, but this is one of those awkward situations where a good crit or like a good ability, a good flank attack in the right situation will turn this into a win. Never mind. Gonna be AoE spell damage in the exact space where I just healed people. And the same again, probably. Oh no, that's the healer. I killed the wrong fucking one. Although, hilariously, it might actually have been a better move. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm going for it nonetheless. I hope you get the proc and that you have the movement. Because if it works, it'd be brilliant. You did get the proc. She did get stunned. It just is what I wanted. It's just the sad thing of if I don't know it's gonna do anything, really. She removed all of her buffs. Ooh, and then stumbled. Okay. Insane behavior. What the fuck? I mean, maybe now. She's half health. She's below half, I should say. The healer is going to get a turn. Didn't get Mother's Blessing though, so it's just going to be 2 health. Dude, it's fucked, but it's not impossible. Especially if this poison goes off. Sadly did not. Ranged attack wouldn't do damage. Dark Weight, however, will do a wee bit. That Knight is gonna probably heal her on its turn. Who's most important to keep up here? Denim? Probably. Oh, I got a wizard hat. That's going to be a juicy AoE up there. Rakka's going to go down again. Oh, the mage went down as well, I think. No, they're barely alive. I just have to send it, even if it means the people die. You sadly don't have your revival stone anymore, and you do not have the ability, do you? Nope. I'm gonna go stand here. With the knowledge that she's gonna kill me. He's gonna get a turn, is the thing. Ugh. But yeah, I do what to do here. I'm gonna heal you. I don't know. The thing is, I think she special attacks, so it doesn't really matter what I do. She kills whoever she attacks. This guy's gonna get a heal off. He thankfully didn't get Mother's Blessing. He already had it. That wasn't that bad. Come on, man. Surely this has got to be worth something. All of these shenanigans, all of this bullshit. Sadly, I just have to take this stab. I don't believe I have a way to hit an attack with you. Do I want to do that? Or is there something better I can do? You don't have your revival stone anymore. What I can do is run up here and do this. And heal you. Just in case. Problem is they're healing it. They're out healing the amount of fucking damage that I'm doing. I can't keep up with it. Annoyingly. And that's kind of what I wanted to happen, but it took too long. She's looking that way, which doesn't help me. This might be it, actually. Lightning Strike and Dire Assault, or whatever it's called, if I've got it up. You don't have the fucking mana! Best you're going to be able to do is double shot, right? Move down here. Take your shot from down here. Because she can counterattack, she should turn and look downwards. Which I don't think actually helps me. Now that I think about it. I mean, that does back attack damage, I suppose, which is nice. You gotta be kidding me. She's on 21 health. She's about to get healed. Here you go, Mama's Blessing. That's that. It's over. That's over. Can't win anymore. Simple as, sadly. If I killed the healer instead of the fucking mage, maybe. I think I confused myself because the mage up on the stairs is colored in red. But for some reason, the Templar mages that are colored in red aren't healers, they're mages. I don't think I can shoot through the shadow. She's so fucking low again. The pushing away is gonna fuck me. Because fucking main dude isn't gonna be able to get in range because she got shoved so many tiles away. Yep. Oh my fucking god.
Glory to House
fucking
Glacius.
Jesus Christ. Look at the
Glory
people on
to
the floor.
Lotus.
I can't believe that. It's almost certainly not worth it, the amount of stones I used. Hey, look, this experience is worthless.
Why did she go with them? What could she be thinking?
And death shall redeem thee of thy worldly sins, even as it washes clean thine eternal soul.
Let me go! Please! Don't kill me!
Kneel, child. Pray to the Great Father.
Neil! What have I done? Why are you doing this?
Great Father Philaha, forgive the sins of this, your child.
Please, no! Call Branton! He'll tell you! I did as he ordered! No more! Please! I don't want to die! Denham! Denham!
Oh. Reap. Oh, was it the dude?
It was 2 days before I learned of the execution.
Reap what you sow, you suppose? Yeah. I'm not that upset, really.
The buckram reeled as rumour after rumour flooded in, following the fall of Vidocq Castle. The leader of their enemy, a youth scarce old enough to shave, their owner Boona Branton, a man unworthy of their trust. The Dark Knights routed. But above all else, the news that King Dorgalawa's daughter still lived. In their desperation, the people wept. They yearned for a righteous leader, a savior to bring them prosperity. The Lady Karshua was the answer to their prayers. Lancelot Tartaros, mouthpiece of the Holy Lodician Empire, recognized Karshua as the rightful heir to the Valerian throne. The quarrel over succession was officially laid to rest. By Lancelot's accounting, this prior unrest, as he named it, stemmed not from a deep-rooted divide between clans, but instead from the misdeeds of a handful of power-hungry men. The history books would speak of no great Valerian war. Yet only the landed and the nobility paid any service to Lancelot's tale. For those who resented the ascendancy of the buckram, words made a poor salve. While the lie of the battlefield had changed, the war raged on. What had once been seen as a clash of clans became a rift between rulers and the ruled, a struggle to break free from the yoke of oppression.
Awfully pathetic to have his last words be Denham. Yeah, after he snubbed him at every single possible available turn.
You still live. Leave us. Can you hear that, Knight of Zenobia?
It is only a matter of time before you
Oh,
fall.
dying.
Who rules in Valeria is a trifling matter. You of all people must understand this.
Let me guess. Unable to stem the tide that rises from the hamlets and villages?
Perhaps we ask too much of the Bakram soldiers. They're not the soldiers we are, you know. Or the men.
Always binding people to your will, fettering them lest they show signs of free thought. Perhaps therein lies your problem.
They ask for a stern hand to rule them.
They ask? You're mad.
You have it wrong. It is the world that is mad. Tell me, how many of these peasants would even lift a hand to better their lot were they given a chance? How many would
Probably most of
bloody
them.
their hands, risk their necks, walk without leaning upon another?
Significantly less, because you don't need to do that to
How
better
many
yourself,
would dare
crazy
to
bastard.
Think back to your own uprising. Where were the people for whom you shed blood? Safe at their hearths, grousing that more was not done for them.
Times were hard. It was all they could do to keep themselves fed.
Nonsense! They chose to be victims. They think that only from without the castle walls may one voice discontent, not realizing that the quickest way to the throne is a knife to the king's ribs.
These people have the right to live out their own lives, not fill some part in a play of your design.
You have both your eyes, and yet you see less clearly than I do.
I
True
don't know about that,
freedom
buddy.
is not granted from above, it is won from below. And yet the commons look without for a savior, even as they claim sovereignty over their own
Stability, that.
fate. They wait, and they wait for their savior, never taking that first step towards saving themselves.
Man is not so slothful a creature as that. They merely lack our strength.
You are much too pure of heart, Holy Knight. The people have no need of dreams. We give them all they need.
That's why they're an uprising
What is
against you.
that, pray tell?
A strong, unwavering ruler.
You are mad.
All men are born with a terrible burden upon their hearts. This insatiable yearning for pleasure. They do not hesitate to take the lives of others if it will better their own. And yet, even these base creatures can know guilt. So, what do? They turn it around. This is not my fault, man says. The world has failed me. Someone must bring order to this chaos. If the commons want to pursue their pleasure, let them do it in our service, under our rule.
You call this rule? This trampling underfoot of all who disagree with you?
We trample no one. All we do is reach beneath the suppurating flesh of this world and wrench out the source of its ailment.
No. As the body strives to mend itself, so does the heart. These people you so despise may one day astonish you with their valor.
You have far too much faith in the creature called man, Knight. People
He probably does.
are drawn to
I think you
power,
have too little, though.
drawn towards safety. They will betray even their most beloved to obtain it. Kashua, come.
Kashua, what are you doing here?
Allow me to introduce to you your liege, Knight. For this girl is none other than a gift left us by Dana's king, Dogalua, the Princess Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
What?
Well, as you say, the Bakram are not long for this world. But, with the princess in our hands, Valeria will beg to serve under Lodis.
Kashua, how? Is this true?
I loved Denham. As my brother, I loved him. But he was no brother to me. He abandoned me. And now, I him.
You entirely made this up of your own volition, lady. He specifically came after you to save you, and then immediately afterwards you were like, he's abandoned
It
me.
pains me to part with the man who took my eye. I see no need to further torment the vanquished. Farewell.
Fucking crazy weirdo.
Farewell, Knight of Zenobia.
Fucking lunatic lady. Just cling together.
The princess has not been seen since the ceremony. Not even the officers among the Bakram know her whereabouts, and the regent has lent his spies to the search. I see no other explanation but that the princess has sided with the Dark Knights.
Then the rift between Branton and Tartaros widens. What word of the Dark Knights?
Most remain garrisoned in Haim, but many of their commanders, including Tartaros, are conspicuously absent.
Perhaps this is why the Bakram do not move against us. What could they be scheming?
You asked me to search for the Holy Knight of Zenobia.
Yes. Have you heard something?
A confession wrung from a scullery maid. It seems that the Holy Knight languishes in the dungeon below Haim Castle.
So he lives?
Yes, but under such a guard that not even the Bakram are allowed near. I was unable to mark him with my own eyes.
Still, you have done much. Go, rest.
By your leave, Commander.
Kashua.
Commander, should we not move our forces on Haim?
Not as yet. It would be rash indeed to strike without first knowing the Dark Knight's purpose.
Yes, but the more time that passes before we strike, the weaker we become. Have you forgotten the way the men speak of the princess? Soldiers in your own ranks weep aloud at the thought of lifting a sword against Orgalawa's blood.
I know. All the more reason to not act in haste.
A report, sir.
What is it?
The soldiers at Brigantis have taken hostages and holed up inside the castle.
What's this?
What are their demands?
Our surrender to the Bakram, sir.
After all the fighting we've been through? Not bloody likely.
So the Order of Falaha joins the fray. Their followers among the soldiers were many, were they not?
Aye, and their influence has only grown since the princess's appearance.
Not a situation we are like to change. The princess's arrival was, for many, the advent of a savior. Add to this the fact that the late Dynast King was a fervent follower of Falaha. How natural for these new converts to rekindle his cry for accord and seek to abandon the fight.
What will you do?
I see no other choice but to meet with these followers of Falaha and speak with them.
Out of the question. It's too dangerous, Commander.
Not if I go alone and unarmed. They will hear me out.
Because that's less dangerous. If you go without equipment, significantly less dangerous.
Welcome.
Ooh. Did I have those before? I don't remember. That's new, though. I already have the Claymore. Don't know if I need one or two of these. Two, I think. No, just one, I believe, actually. Still no new save. They are precious with those things, eh? Hey, the wizard's hats. Significant upgrade. Jesus. So I'm gonna need 2 for my healers and 2 for both my mages, and then that's it, I think. Nothing new in this. Heal 3 is new. Do not have any class upgradey stuff, and no new recipes. Okie dokie. Oh, all I need is just gemstones to be able to actually craft the specific gemstone. And I can craft gemstones with ore. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Now I'm going to be able to get a shitload of upgrades. Oh. After the upgrade, that will be better, but I will wait first. This is huge. 17 extra attack. Jesus. Also, these guys can have the border shields as well, I think, right? Yeah? So I should get those on both my warlocks. Considering that actually buffs magical damage. Is there anything else that I want? 2 shields. That claw upgrade is indeed an upgrade for me. Okay, just 2 more shields, I think, is it. Fine. 2 border shields. Equip both of those, and then I can upgrade people. Oh, this as well. There is no better two-handed weapon. No. It is the Baldur's Axe. And there is no better bow that's one-handed than the Baldur one. Nope. Okay. And let's pop this onto you.
You sure? You sure?
Oh, fuck. My money.
Just give the word. You sure?
Hopefully that's
What do you say?
good enough for all the weapons at least.
Just give the word. What do you say?
I do not have the oh no, I do have the required amount of ancient wood to do this even. I also have 2 iron gems, which I can just buy now, apparently. Oh.
What do you say?
Finally get those guys the fucking state upgrades. So desperate for this entire time. Now I can check what weapons are actually better for people. I'm pretty sure the new weapon is always better. Once upgraded. Of course. Yeah, like, it's always better. I needn't have worried. Although it was bloody expensive replacing all that equipment. Wasn't I on like 100,000? I went down to nearly nothing. It's very surprising. Okay. That's all that done. I still want to do this, however. All of these need to be done. The wizard hats.
You sure?
Yerp. Brigandine's already done. Didn't have anything new in any of that. This stuff, though. This gives 6 defense, but this gives 4 defense and 10 strength. This gives vitality instead of strength. But I could put these on everyone. Which honestly just seems kind of fucking amazing. Other than maybe the mind ones for... Okay, so what would I want? I would want the vitality for the people who tank. So strength, vitality, and then I think I would just want mind across the board. The success, no, it affects the strength. So I think I would actually want 2 avoidances on the healers. To be honest.
You sure? You sure? Just give the word.
What? Oh, I need 2 for one of them. Okay.
Just give the word. Just give the word. What do you say?
Yes, I would like this. How goes the prep? It goes well. I've got a whole bunch of new shit unlocked now, so the prep is going to be incredibly preppy. With all of the rings unlocked. Let's just take all of these off for a moment, bar the evasions, which I've already put on. So Denim has his own necklace. Outside of that, it's basically like one of the major stats. So I would want... Mace is definitely going to want strength. I think I want the Terror Knight to have vitality. And honestly, I kind of want the Berserker to have vitality, because the Berserker already has enough strength. So I want... 1 intelligence, a strength, 2 strengths, intelligence, strength, 2 strength, 3 strength, 2 intelligence, 4 strength. I think I might want another thing for you, another vitality actually. Just for the frontliners, bar mace. So... two intelligence, 1, 2, 3 strength, 4 strength, 4 strength, a vitality, and 2 intellect. That should be the lot, I think. I don't really know. I can't make the vitalities, so I will make a strength to be able to deal with them. So 2 intelligence is 5 strength, I think. Fuck me. It's so much. Hello, Soul. How are you? Playing a JRPG? Yep. It is thankfully a tactics game, which does tickle me. So the JRPG-ness of it, I don't mind too much.
You sure?
And just to check this, if I wanted to buy... Well, that kind of messes with it, eh? Because I'm buying 3 there. Well, they're 70 each in that instance, so it would cost 280 to buy that. If I wanted to straight buy the gemstones, it would cost 280, so there's no reason to craft things myself beyond the point where I've used my ore. Cool. Fine by me.
Just give the word.
It just makes sense to use the things you've already got. Which does just, like, innately make sense. Cool.
Just give the word.
And then I think I want 5 strength rings.
Just give the word.
Damage.
Come again.
Mace approves of my approach here. I can feel it. Got home from work enjoying lemon ginger soda. Nice. One of the best parts of the day. Not being at work anymore. That does indeed appear to be the lot. Delightful. Okay, sell all of the old rings to make money so that I can upgrade the new rings. These do not sell for a lot of money for how hard they are to make and how expensive they are to upgrade. Am I trying to win with math? I guess in a roundabout way. Not directly, I'm just trying to stack things in my favor, which I guess is a bit mathy in a bit sense, right?
Just give the word. You sure?
The damn worm fangs. I can afford
sure?
that. Sure. I mean, specifically because I can't upgrade those, I might end up putting the horde rings on everyone else anyway. Save. Whee! Work wasn't bad, but up a new project. Setting up the factory, it's been cool to have some new equipment. Nice! That's good. What's the gameplay like? Final Fantasy Tactics, basically, if you're aware of it. Grid-based. Every unit has its own abilities and movement speed and the like. You'll see it in a brief second here, then. Swordmaster, Beast Tamer, Cleric, Wizard, Cleric, Archer, Valkyrie, Berserker, and the Dragon. Okay. Like Fire Emblem? Yeah. What is that? It is very similar. It's... Fire Emblem is a little bit more to my preference, as well.
I've looked forward to our meeting, Denim of Goliath.
Fire Emblem feels more controlled, if that makes sense. Like you, at least I do in Fire Emblem. I typically try and keep my people in vague degrees of like where they should be, right? In my mind. You kind of have your front line, your mages, your archers, your healers. For the most part, they stay kind of where they're meant to be unless you mess something up. I feel like in this, a lot of the times it becomes chaos very quickly and you're just like, I gotta kill that target right the hell now. Dive the backline. Let the melees get on the healers. It doesn't matter if I kill them before they kill me.
You will pay for your crimes against Galgastan with your life.
You're still chatting on about Galgastan, buddy. We're so done with Galgastan at this point. Shit's been forever. The abilities, like it's just, I don't know, it's just strange. I like it, it's fun. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, he couldn't hit me, but he has in Golf Up, which I need to bear in mind. The soundtrack is nice, it is. And something nice that this soundtrack does, that I've probably overpraised it for, is... I feel like in Fire Emblem as well is a good example of it, right? Fire Emblem has a good soundtrack, but it's usually like, this is the song for levels 1 through 5. Level 6 has a unique song, or maybe levels 1 through 4, level 5 has a unique song, and then 6 through 9 has a new song. And then level 10 has a unique song, and so on and so forth. I feel like almost every third combat, the music changes. It's not always like a brand new track that never plays again. Like this is the combat music that I think was playing at the start of the game, for example. But it's nice that there's more variety to it. Obviously, Fire Emblem's trying to use this music to sell the mood to a degree, right? As well, when you have a important combat, the few battles after it might have a more somber tone if someone died or whatever, but... What? You were a beast, dude. I would like you gone. Helicoda? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just particularly nice for me, especially when the game is, I think, relatively blatantly, to a degree, on the older side of things. That there's such a nice variety in its soundtrack. Because especially for older games, that took up a lot of space, right? It's not even a matter of they didn't want to do it or whatever, it's just hard to fit all of that info onto a tiny little Partridge. I did also have fun with Killing Floor with you. It was very nice. I'm glad, I was gonna say we. I'm glad you won it for us as well. It's always a good time to play Killing Floor, in general. But it's even better when you actually pull off the win. You died in the end? You did die in the end, but you did also solo like 90% of the boss. So I feel like I kind of have to give you the credit, you know? Sure, I poked it at the end, but like, all it needed was a poke. It was good fun. I'm glad that I thought about it the other day. A few weeks ago at this point, I suppose. And was like, man, Killing Floor. It's been so friggin' fun to play it again. I'm also really happy I reset all of my levels and stuff. It's been so nice to level up all the people from the start again. But great. This Frost Dragon is called Persephone. Amazing. Was I in the beginning? That's true. That's true. You did absolutely smash that boss, though. Incredibly well done. It was clean. Don't like that. That's in Power Dragon 2? I don't know what that does. It does max damage still. Does it just have more range or something? It has 5 range instead. Jesus. Oh, that's horrifying. I'm sure that won't be a problem at any point. Oh, rude. Been enjoying game with Raka as well? Yeah. Playing with Raka is always a great time. Something that's so wonderful about playing with people you can actually speak to as opposed to like randoms and stuff for me as well is I only ever really played Killing Floor 1 with randoms. And the lack of ability to communicate sometimes really sucks when you like, you know, everyone's covering their own separate angles and stuff and suddenly there's a flesh pound up your bum. It's like, oh, wait. How did I get there? I thought we were all good. And not having to deal with that and having, like, fallouts for flesh pounds and scrapes and stuff is, oh. Oh, so good. It's a freaking delight. Honestly. I had them for 2 minutes and we tanked up the tank of gasoline, yeah. If I remember correctly, because I've done a few games since then, so my brain's kind of like deleted some information. I think it was Matriarch as well, right? So you require some good positional stuff going on there as well, because otherwise she hits you with the cannon. So that is good kiting. Hey, thanks. Probably knocked me out of range of anyone else. That's annoying. You're running down and around? Oh, because the rune fencer is blocking the way across. So they can't attack. So they're gonna run all the way around, so that's funny. Only ever played? Yeah. That's why I just play solo now, to be honest. Whenever I'm not playing with one of you guys, just play by yourself. It's far more fun. I don't feel like I get enough money a lot of online games even though. No, I definitely share that sentiment. Definitely not something I'm gonna miss. If I pop you to here, can you either sneak that through or hit the dragon? You can sneak it through, delightful. No, it's a mage. They don't have follow-up. That's not gonna work. This is guaranteed to be the kill, though, so goodbye. No Dargon. Oops. What is this? Loyalty again? Oh. Please let the camera move, thank you. I think I want to heal you. And then probably move into the auto, because I would like Denim to consistently get AoE thingy, whatever it is that he gets, whatever it's called. Hey, Araka. The morale has improved. I figured out what the problem was, and while it annoys me, I can deal with it now that I know what the issue is. So everything is fine. The rage has subsided. What was the problem? Because it's a freaking JRPG. Full stop. No. I was harboring myself under the delusion that my capacity at providing good tactics in situations and good tactical decision making, which I don't do most of the time anyway, so you know, foolish in the first place, but I was hoping that my tactical ability would be the more important thing. It's not, it's the levels. The levels are the important thing. Stats are king. Doing the right choices, action economy, blah 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 blah, right? Obviously that's still important. Action economy is truly what's king in these games, but it's sadly, in my opinion, the level of your characters makes such a humongous difference. An encounter that I think was basically straight up impossible was rendered into completely reasonable to do with a good chunk of mistakes. Because I leveled up twice, 3 times? From 21, 22. Somewhere around there. I think 22 or 23 to 25. Made a humongous difference. Which I understand, but it makes me sad. You think bought it for hockey? Probably is, Mom. Rack at the rack at the sugar mum. Did I enjoy it? I did. It was a fun game. I don't know if it was good necessarily for the sake of enjoyment in terms of the specific thing I'm thinking of, but at least in my mind, any game that I can feel like takes itself seriously enough and has a good enough message, right? That I can spend half an hour on a screen making a decision. I think it might have been a full hour, not even half an hour. About the state of a character. That's important. Like, you've done well there, right? It took me a long time to make the choice about Marie? Because I felt like the game took itself seriously enough that that choice was gonna matter. And it did. And I love it. I love it for that. That's fucking great. I think I'm fine to dunk you in the river here. It was 20 minutes you checked the VOD. Was it only 20 minutes? Dude, it felt like a year. I felt like I was in that screen for my entire life. I still stand by my choice. Hey, relevant quote. I have no freaking money in this game right now. I just spent it all. I am poor. What do I want to do here? This... kind of want you guys out the friggin' way. There is quotes, and that is one of the quotes. There you go, the quote system at full power right there. The dragon won't hit as hard again because it won't have Empower anymore. I feel like you are more easily killed, so you're gonna be my target. This provides a good AoE heal over here as well. It's not going to be relevant by the time it comes up, sadly. Is there really not a single quote from when you were Crimmy? Huh? Comes a guy, yeah. I mean, it's probably the smarter thing to do is to try and kill that person. Bonk! Unless... Wizard? No, you. Pardon me. Yeah. The quotes exist sometimes. For legal reasons. I had no involvement. in 9/11. I'm a bit too young for that. That was Hacknet. It was Hacknet, but let's be real, it could have been just about anything. I hate that that's the first thing. Fucking general intelligence. Fucking general intelligence. God damn it. I think taking out the healer is higher priority here. I could really just go for the enemy wizard straight away, but... Hey, Summers. Welcome. How you doing? You're just shy of the old damage here, eh? That guy scares the shit out of me. Got to the dungeon with maybe your favorite music, you're gonna be vibing. I would ask which one, but I don't think I know like any of the Persona music bar. The general walking around theme? I don't actually know what it is. Eva. There is some good ones in there. You wish to shake something. Like softly and gently or aggressively and murdery? I don't even know why I asked, really. It's you. I think I can figure it out. Ow. Still up? You can be gentle with things, but how often do you want to be? I'm not questioning your capacity. I'm questioning your general intent. Quotes were deleted. Yeah, there was a bunch of them that were just like really old ones from when the system was first put up, so almost anything and everything that was like mildly interesting was quoted because it was a new thing that could be done. So there was a bunch of them, like 1 through 30-ish, around about half of them were just like, yeah. It would have been back when Raka was Krimi, yeah. But I don't know if there was any Raka quotes, because I think all of them were either quotes of mine or they were links to Twitch clips. And since most of the quotes now are done by Raka, they are... words, I guess, is what I wanted to say. Apologies. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. It's not a kill though. That's your first quote. Fantastic. Hey, nice. Free leaf. Oh. This wizard has positioned himself in an unfortunately, annoyingly, really good way. What have I got here? I mean, you can probably kill him, right? Ew. Take the shot then. Creamy. It's a lot nicer and a lot easier to say creamy than it is to say crimson.
The bastards killed me.
That's pretty direct, actually. Yeah, you're right, my dude. Nice quick win quote. We did kill you. He could be a bastard, we don't know. Well, that one's very clear what it's from. Intelligence. Not on Wrath. I want it on Sarah. Int. No idea why they decided to make that noise so aggressively loud. Dex. Accuracy and attack? Okay. One of your quotes from a server that keeps quotes. You said you'd stop playing Wonder Woman. I said maybe. I'll think about it. Let them play themselves. It's the way to do it. Okay. Do one of these and a this. Here. Yeah. We gotta siege this dang castle again? I don't want to siege everything a million times. Weren't we just going for a chat? What do you mean we're sieging it? I guess they don't want to chat with us.
As I told you, I've come only to speak with the leader of your order. I want no bloodshed, nor do I intend harm upon any of your followers.
Lies from the mouth of a murderer. Why come attended by soldiers and bearing arms if you truly want no bloodshed?
I am true to my word, but if you attack, we will be forced to defend ourselves.
We do not fear death, for the Great Father will receive our souls. But for those who abandon faith for the fist, only hell awaits.
Well then. I wonder if I unequipped my equipment and came truly as myself. If that had actually ceased context. That would have been interesting. Out of context is a hilarious sentence. Yeah, it's a hell of a quote outside of context. Two 708. I would hope so. I do not love assaulting up this main junction here. They got 3 melees and a bunch of range pingers, but I don't really know what choice I have. Which kind of blows? Neither of you got meditate, huh? That's annoying. The only thing I can hope for here is that the melee's pushed down into the ditch. Why is no one triggering meditate? Please. None of you? 4 fucking mages, not even one of you could get a little widdly piddly instant mana? God damn it. Yeah, then this is going to be a problem with the fact that you are outraged because of terrain. Inconvenience. Not even Dawn. No one triggered meditate. Not even a single person. Fantastic. Yeah, unsurprisingly, you can't attack up the humongous wall. Whee! I suppose. Can it truly be domesticated if it doesn't have the will behind it? Y'all need to fucking make this work, please. I need a goddamn meditate, bro. Oh, you did? Not on the enemy, though. I'll just have all of my mages do nothing for 2 turns in a row. Thanks, game. Hey! It's from McDonald's, so it will be mid. Because everything from McDonald's is mid. If not bad. It's peak TM? Exactly. Precisely. Back to work. It's nice to have you for a bit, Raka. Enjoy, I suppose. There's such a thing to be possible. Oops. Oops. Out of context quotes are the best they are. Makes me think of all of the quotes that surely exist from when me and my group of friends were playing Europa Universalis that are just like horrendous outside of context. Don't sound great in context. That game has a distinct way of making you sound just like the worst possible person. Amazing. Cancer is a fucking amazing trinket. You are correct. Cancer is way near the top of the trinkets. Goat's Hoof is also pretty damn good if I remember. It's been a long time since I played. I want to remember that Goat's Hoof is pretty friggin' good. You're also a man of culture. I've dabbled. Speed is meh? Speed can help you get to boss rush though, right? Which is very important. if you want to have like a strong run. It definitely falls off once you're past the like rush points, or if you're not trying to fill in the card anymore and trying to get boss rush and hush. But Demon Horde is great. Yeah, damage is always better. I am not very good at having an instinctual understanding of where the map is going to be in those games, though. So for me, who backtracks a lot, speed does a lot. To keep me relevant, basically. We played so much. The Swordmaster has a AoE healing dance? What? Multiplayer is a thing? Yes. I only found out about it long after I came out of my desire to play Isaac anymore, though, sadly. I try and dabble and replay Isaac occasionally, and then I always remember why it is that I don't really play Isaac anymore. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of it after they did all of the community like mod additions to the game. Not because I think individually they were bad, but the item bloat, man. The item bloat was already kind of rough after, what, 2 DLCs? 3 DLCs? Can't remember anymore. That's a cruel one. Bloat's famously hated. Bloat's not that bad, right? It's Peep that I don't like. Wait, no, Bloat is the worst version of Peep, isn't he? Yeah, no, Bloat sucks. He's Peep, but more annoying. Yeah, no, he's annoying. Really, not a fan. The fucking focus is crazy. Going through this way was probably such a bad idea. I got that feeling again where I'm like, man, maybe I should try Isaac again. And I'm like, no. You try this once a year. It never works. Let's try multi. But Achilles floor. Oh, Denim's dead. Wait, no, Denim took no damage. I may have a mild obsession with killing Flora at the moment. It's feeding my achievement desire immensely. It's delightful. Oh, come on! You absolute bastards! Stop taking out my second healer! Oh, now they're gonna take out both my healers instead. Can you kill this guy? Yes. Sure. It's fine, as long as I can get up here and stay up here, I've broken through, and it will be fine. They do have another melee who's just weirdly kind of standing there, not doing anything, but that's a problem for when that's a problem. What a game after dinner. I'll have to see after the stream if my partner wants to do anything. But if they want to be by themselves, just have their own time, then I am absolutely down. What's that size? Kind of astounded they're not killing the Dark Knight. Because an AoE between those two would be crazy right now. Okay. I mean, sure, if you don't want to take the free kill, I'm not going to complain. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I'm broken free. I think I'm in at this point. That's not quite a kill, sadly. And I don't think this is really a great idea, but... Oh. It doesn't work. There we go. I don't love exposing you here, but... maybe it'll be fine. I'm coming for you, healers. Got both of them on the Dark Knight, that's rough. Hello. How are you? Nice. Did it give you energy back?
We'll see. It doesn't do baby sleep again. I put an alarm for approximately like 5-10 minutes before we run into town. So it rang and I looked up where we were and I thought, oh, it's fine, I snoozed it just to not make sure my head should be alright. Went back to sleep, woke up suddenly and realised that I need to press my stop. Not like next to your knees or anything like that. I'm like, fuck, wait, how long is it? Half a minute left until my alarm goes. That's alright, but also a bit too close.
Yeah. Yeah, only mods can add the quotes. Only they have the power. That looked like I put them inside each other for a moment there. That was certainly something. You're not looking forward to the Siege rework with the upcoming update? Oh, you actually have to build Siege Lads instead of units having them. As in, like, it's actually going to take time when you're setting up the Siege as well? Or you have to build them in mission? Either way, that is going to take a lot of extra time and is kind of annoying. If I go here, can you sneak? No. Facelitter wants you to know your partner. It's my partner. Of course it does. We're the best. Goodbye. Mace is gonna get hit. Nay, I can do it that way. Perfect. The encircle options, we have an option to build battle rounds or siege towers. Soon they'll be adding a third one for ladders. Interesting. like some dinner plans. I hope you managed to cobble yourself together something tasty. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for popping in. It was nice to see you. Enjoy the suffering. It's not too bad anymore. It was worse yesterday. It was worse yesterday. My dear. I didn't do any rice, just so you know. But I had a pizza instead. So I didn't get a salmon out either. Do you want me to do it tomorrow? Yeah. Pumpkins right now, 3 of the sack. Battering ram will break the gate down after it gets to about 10 business years, yeah. I mean, I think the best option has been in Total War, at least for me. I obviously don't know about Warhammer as well, right? But in the other games that I've played, the best option in my mind has always just been to have catapults in your party. And just to knock a wall down. Because trying to wait for ladders to be set up, or for siege battering rams, or even the like siege towers to get to the walls, you just take so much damage, right? In the time that goes on for, to the point where it just makes them not worth it. Like, why faff around with all of that nonsense when you can just have 1, maybe 2 catapults in your army? Sure, they're maybe not as useful in battle as another unit might be, but in all likelihood, they're still pretty damn useful in battle. Even like 1 or 2 good placed catapult shots can kill a shit ton of units. And there's not really a lot of anything the enemy can do about it a lot of the time, right? You just sit out of range, knock a few walls down to give you space to run through. If they try and make enemy units run into place to hold the walls, you just start killing the enemy units with the catapults instead. It's just freebies. Oh, freebies, thanks. Run a lord, or in the case of the dwarves, miners to the gate, whatever else holds back, they just break the gate down. Yeah, right, exactly. It's one of those things where it's like, if you want to do this change, fair enough. Ultimately, it is like your decision, right, as the game devs. But if you want to do this and you want it to be well received, what you need to do is make the options people have not shit. Because currently all you're doing is enforcing that everyone brings trebuchets. Like, if you want to... Sieges are already, like, for a lot of people, one of the least fun bits of Total War. I'm a psycho, so I actually personally quite like them, but... If you remove the ladders, you're just going to make it even less fun for, like, so many people. Stomach sieges to the point where the unit pathing just gets bored. I preferred sieges in Three Kingdoms a hell of a lot more to the way that they work in whatever the fuck that game is called, Warhammer. The ones in Warhammer, I like them in theory with being able to like build up the defenses and all that stuff over the base as it goes on. But I think in practice, it kind of makes sieges like infinitely worse. It's the fastest way to get in the fort through the open gate, of course. Not where the damn ladders get exhausted, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, there needs to be serious improvements to it, because you are not wanting to interact with it the way it is at the moment. And honestly, like, as rough as it sounds, like, good fucking luck with them making that system not suck, because it's real bad. It's gonna take a lot of damn work to make it not poopy. Very, very easily turn into, and this is the army that's made exclusively of siege units that I bring just to level the siege so I don't have to deal with it, because the ladders are gone. I genuinely love the sieges in Three Kingdoms, they were super fun.
This parley has taken an ill turn.
It does have multiple directions it goes from there. Interesting. That's a bummer. I didn't think it was... I kind of want to go back and deal with that, because I didn't think it was going to matter. I would love to actually, like, try that and see what happens, but I'm going to quickly run to the door. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I wanna reload this because I don't think I gave the game enough credit for what I was expecting it to do because I thought it wasn't going to give me that option, to be honest. Because it put me to this screen, so I thought it was just going to straight up be a battle, but apparently not.
These are my troops.
I'm sure they won't begrudge me the necklace.
As I told you, I've come only to speak with the leader of your order. I want no bloodshed, nor do I intend harm upon any of your followers.
Lies. From the... Why come bearing arms?
I am true to my...
We do not... But for...
Why come bearing arms? I'm not bearing arms. What?
Tactics, Ogre.
Oops.
These are my...
Maybe I have to unequip everything?
But that's Denim. What's he doing here?
He's come to kill us. What else?
Impossible. He would never do such a thing.
Is it just...
You mean to suggest he has come to
You have to
parley?
pick from a specific
Why does
wall?
he not approach from the front gates?
You're right. He's not come to talk.
I did not take you for a thief. We will
Or maybe you do need to go... I'm so confused. You do need to go the other way? Can you not avoid it? It made it seem like you could. Oops, I just closed the whole game. Oopsie. It needs to sync its cloud first. Sync your cloud first. Come on. You can do it. Well done. It's really silly if you do need to go that way and you just need to remove literally everything, including the heal spell. Or the necklace, if that's what caused it. Oh, there you go.
Not a step far.
Why didn't that work then? That's so weird.
Only the faithful are permitted within.
Don't you recognize me? I've come for an audience with your high priest.
It might be the magic.
Care for your tone.
Steady there. That's Denim of Goliath you're talking to.
What?
I am unarmed. I mean no ill will.
I'll be the judge of that. How do I know you don't have a half-dozen soldiers with you?
Leave off. Sir Denim isn't the sort to lie to us.
I knew you were always their man.
A grave insult.
Enough! Sheath your swords! You two. I am Olivia, a Sibyl of the Order here. You wish
Hello.
to meet with our leader, Abuna Pranset? Come this way.
What did you say? Abuna Pranset?
Yes. Your father is here.
I don't understand.
Please, we must hurry. There isn't much time.
What do you mean?
The great father Falaha calls him to his side. I'm sorry, Denim.
What?
When we discovered him in the Corpse Vale near Heim, he lacked even the strength to stand.
What place is this Vale?
It is a small cavern where those afflicted with incurable disease or plague are kept.
Plague?
We did all that we could to save him, but his condition only worsens.
The Dark Knights had a hand in this, didn't they?
He was tortured, yes, and made to quaff a vile draught meant to loosen the lips and the mind.
Father.
Let us go.
That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's my bad for not giving the game enough respect. I didn't think that that would work.
It is I, Denim.
Ah, Denim. You've come at last. There is something I must tell you.
It's about my sister, isn't it?
Kashua is not your sister. As you know, she is the last remnant of Dorgalua's line. The Princess Versalia Oberith. Kashua's mother was one of the Queen's handmaidens. A girl named Manaflora.
So the Dark Knight was telling the truth.
You want to speak with me? What of?
I was hoping, Your Highness, that I might be granted a short leave.
I am dismayed. Do you not know you're the only one in this castle to whom I can confide my heart, Manaflora? The more your betrayal cuts to the quick. Did you think me blind? Forgive me. I should have known that a king risen from the peasantry would prefer a simple country girl.
Wow.
Your forgiveness, I beg you. Forgive you? I might as soon strangle you, You will serve me for the rest of your days, Manaflora. Do you understand? My slave till you die. Wait. Surely you are not with child.
She gave birth to Kashua not long after departing the castle.
Oh, he's on top.
How is Manaflora? Ah, I feared as much. The strain was too much for her delicate heart to bear. So, that is Versalia.
Wasn't Branson one of the people that caused
Is
the
that
problems?
to be her name?
Within the war?
Versalia?
It was His Highness's wish to have his daughter named so. I heard it from his very lips.
We should tell him. You will want to know.
Have you not heard? Queen Vernata will bear her own child a month hence. No. It is best that only you and I know of this.
Then, what should I do with the child?
Keep her. You lost a child recently. Kashua, was it? Raise this one in her stead.
Dude, that's kind of like fucking
As
cruel
my
to put
own
that on
flesh
him.
and blood? Yes, for her sake, and the good of Valeria.
But how?
I am sure you will find a way. Ah, I have something for you. Take these necklaces. They should fetch a good price.
Ah, he gives one to each of the kids instead.
Where are these from?
They were a gift from His Highness to celebrate the birth of his child. He intended that the blue be given to a prince, the red to a princess.
But I could not sell these.
You will need money if you're to raise a child, and a princess besides. You and I both grew up commons. You know what it is to need. What we must do. Give it no more thought, Prancet. This is the only way.
But Branton deceived me. He used his knowledge of Maniflora and the girl to advance his position within the church. I erred, Denham. When the king passed away, had I only offered up Kashua then, this war might never have come to pass. But I couldn't let her go. When I heard her call me father, I could not take that away from her, or her from me.
I had no idea.
The Dark Knights have searched long and hard for Kashua, but not to make her sovereign of Valeria. They pursue another purpose.
To make a puppet?
You know this purpose?
Yes. Her crowning ceremony was for show. They don't want her upon a throne.
Yep.
They want King Dorgalawa's legacy.
What legacy? Some sort of artifact?
I do not know what it is. Only that it rests with the king. Now that they have Kashua, they seek the tomb.
And my sister knows where it is?
No. She knows nothing. Yet her role is vital. Only one who shares the Dynast King's blood can undo the seal upon the tomb.
They're using her.
Yes. And when she has fulfilled her purpose, they'll...
Father, you must rest.
Listen to me, Denham. You must save Kashua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For Valeria.
Father!
Find Maruva. He was once Archieris in our order. He can help you.
Say no more, Father. You must conserve your strength.
No, it is not about you. Become a stone along the path to our salvation. You must look with clear eyes, Denham. Make the right choice. Lead us along the true path. Make our way. Do this. Only this.
No pressure.
You mustn't talk.
Easy.
You must rest.
Forgive me.
Father! Father.
There is something else you must know.
Can it not wait?
No. It concerns you and the Regent Branton.
What?
He and your father were siblings, true brothers by blood.
Branton's my uncle. Then who am I?
Your true name is Denim Morn. You are Bakram.
That's madness. I won't believe it. Me? Bakram?
Please, good sir, calm. Think back. When you were quite young, you resided with Abuna Pranset in the royal city of Heim.
Sybil! You lie!
I wish it was so, but I speak true. As a child, you oft played on the grounds of Archiaris Maruva's villa.
Stop this! Please!
You spent your days in play with Maruva's 4 daughters there.
Go on.
You were closest to the girl who shared your birth year. One day, as you played by the water, this girl wandered too deep and began to drown.
What? How do you know that?
Because it's her?
But that was my sister who was drowning. No. Oh, she saved me. I remember.
In her struggling, the girl struck her head, leaving a small scar.
It was you.
It was my eldest sister, Saria, who fished us out.
How is this possible?
I am the daughter of Maruva, who was once Archiaris of Valaha.
I cannot.
You can. You must, Denim. You are who you were born to be.
What?
You gotta be kind of like, you. To be fair, give the guy like a break. His dad just died, and you're just like, hey, your entire life is a lie.
What you are, who you are, has no bearing on who you will become. Even were you born Bakram, the ideals for which you strove would be no different.
This is true.
Surely you did not dream of a kingdom for one people only. Remember
Which you
your
didn't.
father's words.
Yes. It's as you say. It does not matter who I am. It matters only how I live, what I achieve. Thank you, Sybil Olivia.
I am pleased. You are the Denim I remember. Olivia! How I rejoiced to hear you were with Denim, Saria. When I learned that the Dark Knights had destroyed the Liberation Front, I feared the worst.
Never mind me. What a father.
I know not where father is.
I don't understand. You were with him.
He blamed himself for your departure from the Order. His days were spent locked in his quarters, though I believe his heart wandered elsewhere. When he did leave the castle on the night the Dark Knights attacked Rhyme, he never returned.
How is that possible? You promised to stay by his side, to watch over him.
I mean, they were attacked.
Please, Saria, have you any idea where he might have gone?
I may know. The Hagia Banamuba. It is a place of worship to Ishtar, goddess of light. Father studied there in his youth. If he has left the Order, he has slipped from his faith. He would go there to find direction. I am sure of it.
You may be right.
Let us pray I am.
We must go to the Hagia Banamuba at once, then.
Wait, where are our sisters Shari and Sistina?
That's right. There were 4 of you, weren't there?
Sister?
Sistina is dead.
No!
And Sherry. Sherry has betrayed us. She's gone to Branton.
What? That cannot be!
I fear it is, Olivia. After leaving the Order, Sherry surrendered herself to the Bakram. She serves as Branton's right hand now.
Oh, my sister! My sister!
We are alone now, Olivia. You and I.
And Denim, kind of, I guess. Cool. Very neat. I got bad news for you, Olivia. When you join this party, it doesn't go well. You see, I kind of like the squad I have, and you're a walking bag of money with all of this shit on you. Not to mention heal free. Cheers. Fucking thank ye. I'm gonna get rid of ease. And I'm going to rely upon heal free instead. The Rune Fencer can use the higher level heals. Interesting. I mean, Dawn does have Meditate, so... Heal 1, heal 3, lightning bow, and still lightning seems good. Okay, cool. Well, I much prefer this line. I honestly did not expect the game would give me a choice there, so I never even tried. But this is infinitely nicer. Than fighting our way through, so I'm glad. I can't even remember what the choice was here. Was there no choice in chapter? Maybe 3 was just a through line. Because yeah, this was Balmamusa. Which was align with or go against. Oh, I guess the choice here was rejoin the resistance or not. I said no. Interesting. Interesting.
Take a look at it.
Cool. Me re-equip all of Denim's stuff. And now I know if the game mentions something of being a similar option at some point, that is not the game being ridiculous, and that is actually a true option available to me. Which honestly I really like. That's really cool. That's actually a thing that can happen. That's awesome. Good job, game. Good job. Hello, Ein. How are you? Multiple targets. Ooh. Good, you're gonna hit claps some cush cheeks. Have fun with that. Ain't that the sad truth. Man, I can't believe that your PC is still being fucky. I thought it was like fixed. It's real poopy. I think I want to do a training battle here because I am behind the curve in all likelihood. It's all over for me. I'm dying. You're now convinced to simply install Windows and like completely fresh install, or just to just to reinstall it. You're gonna factory reset it. Make sure you grab all the stuff you want off of it first, otherwise that's gonna suck real quick. If you forget to do that. Honestly though, very fair. Considering. Although I do think I would be livid if there were a player place. Because there is more to fixing a PC than just checking the what do you call it, swag, right? The components. And it doesn't necessarily seem that your problem is terribly hard to reproduce. Boot up the PC, went into a different room for a minute, came back to a black screen of inconvenience. Yeah, didn't even do anything on it. That is incredibly fucking frustrating. You're definitely dealing with it a lot better than I would. I would be fucking livid. That's good for a damage. 192 twice. And the knockback, you're too kind to me. Hey. You have time to share browser, Discord, Steam, and GIMP open? Plus you're playing on Citra for 2 hours until the next black screen? Yeah. That is a bit inconsistent then at that point. The guy's just getting punted further and further away. It's so funny but kind of really annoying at the same time. I'm gonna do this for the sake of action economy, even though the back move is probably, well, is a lot better in terms of damage. Like, probably about it is a better move in terms of damage. Ooh. Counter attack, parried, damn. Sadness. Man, again? It's just unlucky. Must have a crush on the side. Only Kush has a tail cut threshold, doesn't it? I don't know. I think, doesn't Cammy as well? Or is it just that Cammy's is so hard to hit that it feels like it has a health threshold? Neo does not. Cammy just has a shit ton of health. Okay. Then, yeah. It is just Kachala. For some ungodly fucking reason. Use fire, you kill it before tail cut. Yeah, because fire just absolutely destroys that guy. I mean, if you're using fire attack plus 3 is also like not quite just using fire, right? It's definitely using like the most extreme version you're able of, but yeah. If you stack the fire damage big times, he doesn't stand a chance. That boy has a crippling weakness. It is not merely a weakness, it is a crippling weakness. The fact that she did as much on a counter attack there is ridiculous. Ping. And goodbye. You found out the grindy way poison attacks still do damage for simply being an attack that hits. So that's the tongue swipe having a lot? Yep. Yeah, poison, it's like the attack itself does still count, for sure. Honestly, never a thing I've considered that it wouldn't be. Because you always take such a large chunk of damage, right? Whenever you get poisoned. That is an amazing anti-Chameleos set, though. It's like 100% full-on anti-Cammy. Fire attack, negate poison, anti-theft. I've had enough of farming Chameleos and I want him dead. The Sept. Simply avoiding both types of attacks is better. You get hit sometimes, but it's a big skill opportunity cost, yeah. Yeah, that's eating a lot of your set's potential. You recall being able to pull off it by simply having a good charm. Sometimes it do be that easy, right? Have you tried simply getting lucky? Give you bajillion quote-unquote good charms was IS. They're all trash in the end when you reach the rank, yeah. I mean, they're good for now, and that's what's important, because you're there for a long time now, right? It's not like you're just taking a quick jump and a skip through the high rank. You're in it for a wee fucking moment. That works. All these dungeon safe rooms are in the same corridor? Is it a long ass fucking corridor? Yeah, open up more as you go. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I mean, why not? Bang, bang. It's a berserk. sometimes puts out just fucking stupid damage. That is wonky as hell. Sadly, I can't take a step over to the left there to be able to get the like pincer attack on the Enchantress, but hee-haw. Goodbye, out the order. You like it? The one after is your least liked? How much of you liking it is that it's just a straight line? For the main path. Fuck you. Oh god, what now? Didn't even war come to the guild realm? Ugh. You are forced to play on your DS, apparently. You like the music the most, fair enough. I apologize for the incessant yawning. To motivation to get faster clear times? I don't know if you can get clear times that are quick enough to not even be able to make it to the guild round. Functionally it's needless, yeah. Yeah, you're only ever in there to go to like a restroom and then you leave to go back to actually doing stuff, right? Ugh. Jesus. Sorry. These enemies are just so boring to fight. Oh my god. Ugh. It is actually kind of annoying that I have to grind, but I don't know if I have to. I just feel like I should, because otherwise I'm going to run into the same problem I had yesterday. Hopefully, this one combat gives me a good amount of experience on everyone though, and then I don't need to worry about it again. I don't get that. Yeah, 11,000 experience. It's at least one level on everyone. Hopefully that makes the difference.
See you never.
Yeah. I'll
talk to you in the morning.
maybe see you a while after I end, yeah.
Yep.
Enjoy. Don't get stuck.
Well,
To the mountain of fire. Vanquish the enemy leader. Win with a dragoon and an archer, and obtain a buff card. Okay, I want the murder dragon thing. Why are all of these enemies coming pre-buffed? I don't like that. Also, these guys are freaking higher level than I can even be. There we go. Nate, do this as well. Mace needs to be switched to Dragon's Bane and Dragon's Slayer. You hate glasses with headphones sometimes? I'm glad that for the most part I can ignore it.
Wait. You're Denim! What are you doing here?
I might ask the same of you. What are the Bakram about?
If you want to know, you'll have to beat it from me.
Beating it is. Blazing Resonance 2. Face the back of your ear, so sometimes. Oh, I feel that, yeah. For sure. I definitely want to yoink that. Oops. Well, this is the Dark Dragon, okay. It has corpse breath? Delightful. Why Ogre? Yeah, see, this is the point where the levels make a huge difference. Like, 3 levels, I do less damage than he does, despite the fact that I'm the one attacking. It's really rough. I'm imagining and hoping that in the grand scheme of things for this battle, it's not going to be too much of a problem, but in the long run, it certainly could be. He procced it! Nice! On every single member of my entire team. Oh, Mace clutching up. Fucking fantastic. Dragon's Bane for the whole fucking squad. Delightful. Look at that. 456 points of damage. Damage? Not only damage for you, but damage for everyone. You have a move that makes it so if people are near you at the start of your turn and there's a dragon within range, you have a chance that you make everyone just do shit tons of damage to the dragons. Including yourself. It can get so outrageous with you specifically that if I am able, if you have a shit ton of mana and I can stack all of your possible buffs in one go, you can one-shot dragons sometimes. Which is just fucking ludicrous. You had a breath up? Okay. I didn't expect it would. Woohoo! Fucking mages. Look at that range, man. That's an archer, to be fair, but... Spark Sphere 3? Oh my god. So many of them getting a turn in a row and all of them fucking magical attackers. Mace is really fucking dead. Mace is dead. In one turn. From full to nothing. Does that many enemies got to move in a row? That's fucking insane. Do you die often? Not terribly. Everyone kind of dies a lot, to be honest. Problem is I need base up for this fight. I need the dragon killing abilities to be proccing as often as possible. Because there's a lot of enemy dragons. That's a shit ton of spellcasters though. Hoping the archer should be able to finish that one off. And at least knock one of the dragons out of the fucking order. He can't do enough goddamn damage. Not without mace buff them up anyway. I'm likely to inspire a breath by lining these two up like this, but I am okay with that. I'm very glad I healed Mace, because that was the worry. Cool. I was almost wanting to inspire a breath. So that Mace wouldn't die, but it went for Mace anyway. I'm imagining Mace might go down again anyway, because what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemy turns in a row before I get to act specifically with Mace. Someone is going down. Maybe 2 people. Because that's a lot of enemy shit in a row. There's going to be the first death, I think, on the Dark Knight, or on the Barbarian, right? Yep. Mace didn't proc any of his abilities, which is a bit annoying. We'll pop Dragon Slayer though. 1,224 points of damage. Because he's got 2 attack cards and Dragon Slayer. It's so fucking dumb! The attack things make too much of an impact, man. Fucking hell. That is actually fucking balmy. Jesus Christ. Rude. Got custom reimbursed. So your Elder Dragon bones got yoinked from the rewards. Oh, what, compared to the time that you crashed? It's still alive? The archer can kill it. Actually, Denim doesn't really hit that hard, so the archer might be better off spent going for one of the other people. I'm gonna take that, even though it's risky. Dex is super helpful for the archer. It's extra damage. I'm not gonna be able to kill that thing before it gets its turn, so I'm gonna try and sleep it. No luck? Okay. God, I don't even want to think about how many Elder Dragon bones you need, Iron. Fucking hell. Fuck. Yep. If I had to take a guess here, Mace is probably down again. Shit. Yep. Thankfully their melees are getting blocked up on that middle platform. And they're not really able to do much. Archery doesn't help him all that much either. The magic doesn't help the arch that much, I should say. Sorry, that's what I mean. I would like greatly for this guy in the middle here to die before he gets a turn. Unfortunate. honestly makes it a lot harder. With this and with Maester, he's down. You one-shot a mini-boss? I think you might be a wee bit over-leveled there, buddy. There's a crit and a charged heavy physical attack. Everything went right for you in that moment. I was gonna say past thing even stronger. Yeah, you did as much possible damage as you could with a singular attack and it worked out amazing. That's so ridiculous. Oh, Dawn is definitely going down now. And sadly, I'm not killing any of those little fucking minions before they get their turn, and that's gonna hit directly in the middle of those guys, ruining my ability to heal them. Fuck. I don't know if that was worth doing, to be honest. I don't know if any of those guys are gonna stay up to a single attack. I mean, you can waste your turn if you want, I'm fine with that. Still going. Words of wisdom from you? You have to drink at least once a day? Fun fact. Unless you are a camel, yes. Hello, Eugene. How you doing? That emote has been extended. Right? It doesn't normally come from that far back, does it? We did the unspeakable? What's that? I suppose you can't tell me, can you? That's the whole thing. Spend the day swimming with a friend and chilling with him too? That seems incredibly mundane. To me, unspeakable? But sure. Disgusting. How dare you? The fucking audacity. Doing great, me? I'm done okay. I'm very tired all of a sudden. But I am otherwise doing good. Doing fine. You'll miss SMT, but nothing of value was lost. That's probably one of the only things that idiot could have done to keep Dawn alive. Fucking hilarious. Same thing there. Like, one of the only things you can do to keep Dawn alive. They have 6 fucking hit points. What are you doing? Doesn't have its stone. Does have its stone. Does have its stone. Doesn't have its stone. Okay. Oh, that kind of fucks with whatever it is that I want to do. So I will do this instead. Well, the fact that that damage card just spawned directly in front of Raka if the enemy is smart, which they're not, would have straight up killed Raka. I just got crits on both of my allies and not on the enemy. Difficult. Those two are immediately down again. Yeah, I just can't do anything against this like long-ranged onslaught. It's too much. Terrain. Blip. Oh yes, and they had a demon, of course, I forgot. So one of their units is going to revive at some point. Yeah, I mean, you put 20 hours in 2 days, Mace. Why are you surprised? You're dead from the day? I bet. Swimming is fun, but it is exhausting. Why do they keep doing this? There you go. That's unfortunate. You're almost certainly immediately going to go down again. I was really hoping you'd be able to kill that imp, and you can't. Oh, it went for the AoE rather than for the kill? Interesting. Run away a little bit, do that. It's only the tiniest little self-heal, but... it helps. I don't have a revival stone. Heal 3. Honestly, probably on yourself. They've got a ghosty that comes back in a turn, sadly. I can resurrect another person, or I could get off a bigger heal. I think I'd rather take the resurrection. You are the more useful person right now because melee kinda sucks in this situation. There's no good spots to go to. Snorted too much glory. That shit is... is a fucking problem, man. It'd be nice, go for a swim, just have a good old time. Next thing you know, you're like... yeah, this fucker gets to revive for free, which is annoying, but hey. And it's also immediately gonna kill someone as soon as it respawns. Because it got perfect fucking RNG. I think I might try and kill the boss at this point. If I can... make that happen. I think what the least painful spot I can stand is. I think it's here. Because I'm gonna get AoE'd. I just want it to be in a way that's the least damaging to me. Did that say 760 damage? Yeah, you're just dead. There's fuck all you can do about that. Well, the no-brainer move here is to res Denim, I think. He immediately gets a turn, he's able to hit the boss. Yeah, fuck it, just do damage. I would like this archer to stay alive a bit more than the person up there. Hilariously, you can actually do some physical damage because you picked up physical damage buffs once. You actually got 2 physical damage buffs. Move closer here, so this thing, the boss has to move closer to me as well. It can't just run away. Render everything irrelevant. 400 damage. Heal was not relevant. But I win, nonetheless. That was really fucking tough.
You're after Maruva
Too low level.
aren't you? Waste of time. Too late. Our friends have him by now.
Damascus sword and the Exarch staff as well. All up to 27, just shy of 28. Not to be used until it levels, regardless. These guys have already got Exarch stuffs. Okay. Nothing new then.
No use to feign ignorance, Father. I know you know.
I do not, and I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Is that any way to speak to your own daughter? Or have you abandoned me, as you did Mother?
I've abandoned no one.
Then you'll tell me where to find the Apocrypha.
You'll have no aid from me in that foolishness, Sherry. None.
You leave me no choice but to bring you with me.
What? Unhand me!
I'm sure you'll change your mind once we've reached time.
Do not do this, Sherry.
Prepare him for the journey. Time to leave.
Abuna Maruva, are you alright?
Who are
Are we
you?
actually in time to save someone
Know
from
me
us?
if I said I was Denim of Goliath?
Prance it, son.
There will be time for talk later. Let me handle this.
Yes, but please, spare the woman.
What?
She is my daughter, Sherry.
Very well.
The Father watch over you.
I always knew La Rosa was useless. All breeding and no substance, that one. What about you, Denham? I seem to remember you as a Fey child. Delicate as a rose. But no matter. Such fancies will not stay my blade.
Do you use the blade? You're a mage, aren't you? This feels like the type of battle where maybe I am distinctly advantaged in my ability to hard rush the boss, but also I don't know. If I can get Denham some of those auto turn cards and just stick him over on the right-hand side, and then run everyone else to the left, he's just gonna tank like the whole squad of them. I fear it's not going to be that easy, because it never is. What is it with turn ones and never fucking meditate? I really can't reach that, huh? Even with range up, and with a longbow, and with high ground. It's kind of crazy. I cannot get Denim onto any of the cards, sadly. Of course you get meditate. Yep. He didn't. He actually had to pop his leaf. Steel stance? That's a new one. Run up the right side. Yes. I'm gonna try for it. Fuck it. Let's give it a go. Dawn's only going over here for the sake of tanking and also specifically to deny that attack buff. That engulf might actually allow me to do another attack down there. It's not as good, and it's not the one that actually hits the boss, but it's still great to just damage everyone over there as best as possible. Because they will probably, unfortunately, get some degree of unified frontline against me. Nice. That's gonna be a nasty fire attack, sadly. Oh yeah, sorry, AoE. I don't know why I said fire attack. Fire just is AoE, I guess. In my brain. More important, the people over here stay alive than people up top. They're just a waste time, as horrible as it sounds. See, this nightmare is what I need to break through, sadly. I was really hoping I was going to have a little bit more time than that to be able to keep Dawn up, but that unfortunately did like the basically perfect amount of damage to kill them. Okay. That's a questionable choice. I think it's more important to run down to here. Unless, can you get the... I don't think that gets the kill. Nor does that guy have counter attack anyway, so run down here and get... No. Attack this guy from here in case the barbarian gets berserk, because they're going to do damage to all three of these, and I don't want that hitting my people when health is already going to be a big problem. We do need to spread for the sake of magic, so it's not as powerful against me. That's that wizard gone. So already the number of blockers on this side is greatly reduced, which is amazing. This Dark Knight is doing work where he is at the moment.
No. I will not accept defeat at the hands of a child. I've come too far to turn back now. The Apocrypha will be mine.
Aren't you the same age as him, basically? You're flaming yourself a little bit, lady. Get the health drain, continue blocking this passage. This is your purpose. To make it so they have to do this useless crap instead of like actually good damaging attacks. Absolutely perfect. Silence on the mage, or the healer. That's a share.
Do you think to make an ally of my father? What is it that draws men to him even now? Say what you will of Branton. At least he does not lose his battles.
Why drive your family to the feet of he who ruined you?
Because there is no surer road to victory than to join the winning side.
What good victory without principles?
As much good as taking your principles with you to your grave, surely. It is the victor who lives. That is the only truth that matters. You've made a dire enemy this day.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I did think that was gonna work. Just commit to the one person. Perfect. Very glad. And now they're all level capped. Woo! Now the experience gets to be fucking useless. Hint of 4. Jesus.
So Prancet has rejoined the Great Father. I grieve with you.
Then help me.
What good will come of it? I know you are no tyrant, no Balbatus or Ronway, but it is the people who suffer in any struggle, however noble. You know this as well as any. Your own Goliath suffered such a fate.
The more reason to quench the flames of war for good and all. We must forever rid the Isles of the vile instruments the Hierophant and the Duke have used against us. As Dorgalua once united us, Valeria must unite itself.
Dorgalua's time is long past. What vestiges of that era remain are in the hands of the Dark Knights.
Kashua.
Have you the will to wage war upon her?
Fuck it out. I don't know. I don't know what would be the right choice here, man. I mean, there's maybe the hope that if you don't end up going to war with her, that she sees that Denim is on her side, and then they can work together to a degree to deal with the fact that people are just trying to use her. That is what the dad wanted, after all. And he doesn't really want to wage war on anyone in the first place. No, I don't think so.
She is my sister. I must find some way to help her.
The old bonds die hard.
She is family to me, whether by blood or no.
Family. Yes. Very well. Such aid as I have to offer is yours.
You honor me.
Where is this place? And why am I here?
I missed what I chose. I have to help her, basically. I won't go to war with the sister.
Who's there? Show yourself!
I don't think it's what Denim would want. It's the point is that if you're trying to help her, maybe she sees that you're trying to help her and gets out of this self-delusion that you've betrayed her. You don't get the world of peace by going to war with everyone, right?
Come on, me.
Oh, amazing.
It was a dream. A foul dream.
A report, Lord Regent.
What is it?
Lady Ferena's expedition for the Apocrypha has not reported in on schedule.
Sherry. The Almorican's work.
I cannot say, though given the circumstances.
Poor Sherry. All breeding and no substance.
Perhaps they've taken hostages. Shall I send a party to Almorica?
No. Leave them.
My lord?
I said leave them. Do not make me repeat myself again. She was given a simple task and she failed. The Buckram have no need of such aid.
As you say, Lord Regent.
Must I be surrounded by such fools?
Oh, the party level went up. Look at that. Fidok has fallen again. Fidok's never in fucking control. God fucking damn it.
Good day.
These are already all good. This is nothing new. Okay. The Damascus sword, I do not have the knowledge to forge an upgrade for, huh? Interesting. I mean, I would like to keep it, nonetheless.
We were
I don't know if I'm going to remember that. Not what I want to do. But hopefully I will. I think that's it. I'm gonna end a bit early today because I'm fucking knackered, and it's gonna be hard to concentrate on another combat at this point. So that's gonna be me for today. I'll be back with more of this next week. You can see you out on that little linky link there. Discord, YouTube are self-explanatory. Those are on those two. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow. It was a good clap with Worlds and then SMT. Until then, have a good one. Enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo.